I'm about to play some more Horizon Zero Dawn. I know I haven't played in a while, and I haven't played Fortnite in an even longer while. I've just been kind of dealing with some shit, and I definitely want to go ahead and start playing Horizon again. Let me look at this real quick. I'm trying to see what this is. Okay, that's a Forbidden West video. I don't care about that. Alright. Let me go ahead and get this video shared. And then I will start playing. Let's see. One sec. Let's start playing now. Ugh. Let me drink some of my juice. Let's see, where was I last at? What mission was I on? Go to the grand balcony. Let's see, what mission was I doing? Oh. I think I've got all the errands done. So yeah, go to the grand balcony. It's way over here. Kind of want to go do this real quick. Is that another town that I've not made it to? Oh no, I've made it to it. Never mind. But I still want to go ahead and activate this campfire and find that stuff first. And I've not even activated this campfire, so let me actually go ahead and do that. And that's a Stormbird spot, I bet. But let's do this real quick. In fact, let's see. That campfire is on the edge of the water, so I probably should be able to reach that campfire from this one. I think. I'm not sure. We will find out. My sinuses are a little stocked up, so sorry ahead of time if I'm snorting and sniffing and stuff.
Might regret this.
I might have to swim across the water and hopefully not get caught. She's not swimming very fast. Probably because I'm in the deep end right now. Like, it's really deep right here. And she ran out of breath very quickly. Now that I did activate this fire, let's go see. We can find this first. And then we'll go to the bird site.
Red light means trouble.
It's up there. Somehow I gotta get up there. Hmm. Too bad I can't just jump up there. That would be fantastic. It almost seems like I could. Ain't no way. Hold on. Maybe I can? Nah, I can't. That would have been too easy. Or can I? Alright, so where would it be? Let's see, I can walk across right here. Wherever the package is where it'll be. Okay, so it is up there. Can I just jump up there? Because that would be awesome. Come on, just jump up there. Come on, get up there. Can I? Nah, not quite. And is there nothing to climb on? I wish my focus would highlight the climbing spots like it does in Forbidden West. There's gotta be something to climb on. Or is it right there? It's up higher. Yeah, it's up there. I just don't know how to get up there. Get back up there. I know you can. You were up there before. There we go. there we go. Just wasn't easy to see.
Day 11. I came out here to die. But instead of overdosing at Wyatt's cottage, I went out walking along the water. I was standing right here when the idea hit me. And the moment it did, I knew I had to do it.
I wonder what that idea was. Because these are all about a depressed man. He must have made his life meaningful somehow. Alright, let's see. Now, where are we going? Let's go ahead and see what that is. Way over there, whatever it is. Do I want to fall down? Yeah, fuck it. No, 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 no. Ooh, no, no, damn it. I cannot believe that just happened. I almost saved it. I saw it happening, and yet still happened anyways. It's because the fucking auto run. Golly. Alright, let's go ahead and... God dang. It's a lot of map markers. Let's try this again without dying this time. The stick drift. It keeps running even when I don't want it to, so I gotta try to do this a little bit more careful this time. Maybe not so fast. Down. Went over. There we go. That's much better. Instead of down, I need to go up. If I can. Pretty sure that's a storm bird. It should be easy for me to kill. Most storm birds are. Because I've got the right arrows and shit to kill them. Nah, it says glint hot. Huh. I miscalculated the thing for Stormbird and Glint Hot. I'm not worried about no Glint Hot. Let's see, we're supposed to be going this way. How about we go... there's a corruption zone right there. And a thingamajig. So let's go right over here real quick. And then we'll work our way down to here. And then we'll go that way. I know I don't get anything for clearing the corruption zones, but it makes me look good, so fuck it. Alright, let's see what kind of animals are there. Bellowbat, Ravenger, another Ravenger. What kind of Bellowbat? Okay. Seems doable. Fire Bell back.
Pass the test.
That was way easier than I thought it would be.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
Let's go ahead and go right here. And then I'll go right here. There we go. All ancient vessels found. Cool. That one looks kind of cool. That one looks cool. That one's kind of lame. That one is kind of mad. That one's kind of cool. That one's cool. That one is cool. Can't really tell what that one is. Drone hot. Kind of cool. That one's cool. The Pharaoh one is kind of mad. Let's see. Yeah, it's a good game. It's been a long time since I played it. I played it a long time ago on the PS3, I think. Yeah, I think I played it on the PlayStation 3. I can't remember. Just know it was long ago. Back in the dinosaur ages. One of my friends that I play Fortnite with, they've started playing this game. They got me wanting to play it again, so here I am. Let's see, let's go ahead and do this skill right here, I guess. Why can't I? Requires machine repair. What? Where's machine repair? Oh, there it is. That's lame. I guess I gotta do this. And then this. So I need to level up. We've got 1 skill point, so I need 2, 5, 8. I need 8 more skill points. I doubt that I'll get them. Be nice though. Let's go find this vantage point now. I'm about to do a main mission quest in a minute. I'm just kind of fucking around for a minute just to find some extra shit before I progress the main storyline. I already did the Frozen Wilds part. I know that last time I played it, I did get the Platinum Trophy, and I found that the main storyline is easier if you do the Frozen Wilds part first. Lots of upgrades, yeah. Yeah, if you do the Frozen Wilds, because I'm on my first playthrough. This is not New Game Plus, but as you can see, I'm pretty much all the way upgraded. Like, basically all the way. So if I did do New Game Plus, I would have max upgrades. But the way I did it, I did upgrade my sneak and my attack skills first, and then I upgraded the forager afterwards. And now I'm on the traveler, because the traveler ones, they're just, I mean, they're not really that important to me. Because I'm going to be sneak attacking, and I just want to be able to stay alive. Also, so the sneak and attack were the most important for me. And then the foraging, obviously I want to get good resources, so I made sure to upgrade that afterwards, and now I'm on the traveler. Let's see, I want to say it should be up there. Yep, that's where it's at. So I just gotta figure out how to get up.
Ouch.
Let's see. Oh shit. Well, that sucked. I almost killed myself. That would have sucked. Come on, go back around. There's gotta be something to climb on. Come on. There we go. Get up there, you Lord. Come on, Aloy, you can climb up. Climb up. There we go. Just a little bit further up. There we go. Don't kill yourself. Huh.
A pocket shit storm tour. Day 1. Where better to start than at the end? Or where the end started anyway. Ground zero. Where it all came crashing down. My career first. Then everything else. And I mean everything.
So I've almost got all the vantage points. I'm just missing 3. I need 1 flower right there, and I need 4 right here, and I need a bunch right here. I can go after the Banut thingamajiggers whenever I want, because I think I know where all of them are. At least I think it shows me where they're all at on the map. Let me go ahead and heal myself. Alright, is there anything left for me to get over here? Don't think so. So let's go this way. And let's go ahead and activate this fire right here. I did make sure to go ahead and get the unlimited fast travel thing too. I forgot what it's called, but it's a thing you can make. It costs a lot of money and resources, but it makes it where you can fast travel to any fireplace for without using them all up. Those are bad guys, so I really don't give a shit about them. Fuck 'em. Nah, I'm not gonna help you. You're a bad guy. Nice try though. Alright, let's see here.
Okay.
Is there anything else alive? I might as well loot it just to get the caps. I mean, not the caps, the shards. I like shards. The blaze, you use it for fire arrows if you played the game long enough. And I'm assuming you have. You can run out of room for resources, so just try to, once you do start running out of room, just try to make sure that you manage your room accordingly. And only get stuff that you think you're really going to need. I mean, other than money, because money is essential, you know?
Not much gets past them.
Yes, I just now killed all of them. I am a G, you know. I'm gonna go get the metal shards, but that's it. I don't really care for anything else right this minute. Glad that I made it to that fire. I'm gonna go ahead and go over here. It's a mountain. Another vantage point. Really? You fucking shot me, you bitch. It's not nice.
Day 12. As we watched the booster arc up into the night sky, riding a pillar of flame, you took my hand, squeezed it, and said, "You have written the story of our family across the stars."
Hmm. Alright. Let's see. Now what? Let's go ahead and go after that metal flower. Why not? Where is it at? Over here. Is there a way for me to get down without killing myself? Yep, there is. And there's healing stuff right here, so might as well grab it. Come on, get up there. You can do it. Get up there. Come on, Ayla. Get up there. There we go. Oh, come on, dang it. Get up there. You're almost there. Whatever. about to say, how come I keep missing? Okay, the metal flower somewhere that way. What's this? Oh, that's one of those glint hearts. Hmm. Single shot. Wait, let me see. Single shot. I shoot in the sky into the enemy. I did it wrong. Oh, yeah. I just prefer the bow. It's tried and true, you know? And you're just, you can't really aim at them sometimes. You gotta aim at where you think they're gonna be at. Because when you aim at them, they're flying. So what ends up happening is, you'll miss because they're moving. So where you aimed at, they're not gonna be there anymore if they're flying away. So you gotta try to aim to where you think they're gonna fly. And then, they run right into the arrow most of the time. Let's go ahead and drop all this down. Because I'm running out of room to carry stuff, and I don't need all of this. Wait, what's that? No, don't want that either. What about that? Nope. I'll take the shards and the ridgewood. Shards and ridgewood. Shards, blade, ridgewood. If this game was multiplayer, somebody would really love that I'm doing this right now, you know? They're like, ooh, man, look at that. Is that everything? I think so. Now watch, this is gonna be looking weird. Look at that. Huh? That's what I said. If another person came along, they'll be like, damn, I just hit the jackpot. But it's nothing but trash for me. Now I need to go this way. for that flower. And hopefully I can make it down the mountain without killing myself. It's supposed to be up the mountain, I think. Can I scan for it? Is it close enough? No, it's not close enough. Come on, don't kill yourself, Alo. Don't die. So it's actually supposed to be right here somewhere. Where? Wonder if it's underground. It's annoying. Let's go back up, I guess. I killed all these glint hawks. I really don't need. Oh, there it is. It was right. The glint hawk was right on top of it. That's why I couldn't see it. Nice. Now that I got the flower, I can fast travel back over here and do the mission. And let me go ahead and break down some of this stuff so that I have room for stuff for later. Like that, and that. I got plenty of blaze. I'm not going to get rid of it though, because I'll end up using it to make more fire arrows. I guess I'm all good. Let's get rid of this though. And this. And this. And this. And there we go. 27%. I'm pretty sure the one I've got on it is already 27%. Yep.
Every time I glance up at the Citadel, I remember that Edamon's gone.
Go to the grand balcony.
What did we do to deserve this?
The hell? Hold on.
We're letting the Oseram decide what to do with him? But he tried to kill our Sun King.
I am the best hunter of my Werak, and none shall wrest that honor from me.
Well, who are you now? I dare you to challenge me.
May your song echo.
I told my nephew that if he didn't stop whining, I'd call Helis back from wherever he's been. What are the Karja without a Sun King? Can we even call ourselves Karja? I'm not sure I want what's making the machine so hostile.
Y'all don't mind me now, okay? I'm just trying to come and see what's going on in there.
Killer machines, but corrupted killer machines? What a night.
Don't mind me, okay? I'm just coming to hang out,
This is
see what's in
insane.
here.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight. The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
At least we had our
That's so
sun king
weird.
to guide us.
Which way am I supposed to go? But climb down. Yes, right here. That's not sketchy at all. Please don't die.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride. I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Now I'm sure I will.
Identiscan.
But I bet it's a trap.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. So by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
I'm gonna take my time. I don't give a shit if they try to come down here and fight with me. I will just kill them.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
All right.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Be nice if I could find another power cell in here. That would be fantastic. Because then I can get that one set of armor that I've been trying to get.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super-weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill,
Are you still watching? Hopefully this isn't your first time playing it, because if so, there's lots of spoilers right here.
Deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris.
It gives me tears, and I've already played the game before, and it still gives me tears. Enduring Victory means they were sacrificing their lives just for a slim hope that life could renew again.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
And once Aloy finds the revelation of what happened, her mind is going to be blown.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Two?
Oh, my eyeball is burning and itching a little. Let's see here.
Good. We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
I'm not trying to do that right this minute. I'm trying to explore. What's this? There we go.
Is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing, dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution, liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doc, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
I mean, it's understandable that he would be mad. If I found out that I was going to die because of some retard, I'd probably be mad too. Alright, so I can go that way. I'm not sure if that's where I need to go. Let me explore over here real quick some more. I really don't want to go the right way. Right, oh wow.
Want to discuss? Whew. So Mama, she was right. Pardon?
Travis
My
Tate.
mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious.
He's very important.
Favorite
Travis
chapter?
Tate is.
Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
he knew exactly what was going on. He's like, well, we're going to die anyways. Can I have the stuff that will kill you?
You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines? I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
He's both proud and disgusted. So I think this is the way I need to go. Yeah. Except for I think the door is locked. Not sure. Is it locked? It is not. Alright, well I'm not going that way just yet. Let's see what's over here.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Spoiler alert. Just in case you didn't play Forbidden West and you plan on it, all I'm going to say is people did in fact get off this road. That's all I'll say, just in case you didn't play the game. Let's see. What's going on right here? Fire Striker. I already looked at this, or no I didn't. I missed one.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Okay, let's go ahead and see what's in here real quick. It'd be nice if there was a power cell. Let's see, let's go this Come on, let there be a power cell. That would be nice. Bruh, I was already over here. What the hell? Dang it. Let's go back in this way. Alright. I guess let's go this way. So that was basically just extra work. That's so lame. I guess I could use it to hide from the soldiers, is what that was for.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere.
Gaia.
An immortal guardian, devoted to the we call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
So, the whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life? For us? But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
And Hephaestus, taking over Cyan. I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Make your selection. Medical euthanasia. Oh my god. If you would prefer to end your life at this point. Golly. From my knowledge, a lot of them decided to just live out the rest of their days. I know that, what's his name? Tate ended up dying of natural causes, not of the euthanasia. Tate was a badass too. I gotta give him respect. You'll learn more about Tate in the next game, Forbidden West.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
Elysium was supposed to be like some sort of art that people could go hide on and actually survive. But it failed. Oh, spoiler alert, my bad. Elysium failed.
The inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
So she killed herself. Some people did end up waiting it out.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my old man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. Oh, what are you... You know... Get your hands off me!
You either die of old age or you get euthanized. There's not really anything in between, buddy.
Alert. Medical wing inaccessible.
Well, it seems pretty accessible to me. What is this? I could probably go up if I needed to. But let's not do that just yet. There's something purple over here. What is that? Stranded shackles? Huh? The fuck is that? Hold on. This mysterious item is valuable only to the most curious merchants. Huh. Weird. Alright, now let's see. What will happen if I try to go up? I think I probably can. Is there anything for me to grab onto? Maybe not. Hold on. I can't grab onto that. Guess not. I think I found everything this way, so let me go ahead and backtrack to where I'm supposed to be going.
Intruder! Get her!
Spotted.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Just strike upon her. Let this be.
Anything in here? You can go this way.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. The counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe anyway.
So he helped with the project and then he committed suicide. Let's see what else is there. Seems like a lot of people committed suicide, but a lot of people also decided to stick it out and wait till the end.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this
It was
right?
decided because you were fucking
Dr. Souvet?
a genius.
Souvet?
Yes.
You were a genius.
I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate.
Sobek
No,
only
it is
got the
not
best
fair,
of the best.
Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
So you weren't chosen at random, like you think. She specifically chose you because you're good.
Now, those late
There's
FBI
Travis Tate
black hats
again.
at Mockingbird back in the day.
She chose him because he's the
I
best
enjoyed
hacker in the
schooling
whole
them.
entire world.
But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute.
And
just going
he
down
is the
checklist
creator of
after all.
Hades.
Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor. Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
See, he did not commit suicide. He waited it out until the end. The end came much, much faster than he thought it would, though. Which is, it just really sucks and is sad. That's another spoiler alert, though, and I will not
Power's down.
say the whole entire
Is there another
spoiler.
route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Okay, where is the power? Bunker door. It's this way. One second. I'm trying to make sure I don't pass anything up. Power status off.
Here we go. Another one of these.
Ah, it needs a
find the
fucking
right
power
configuration.
cell. Dang it. Of course. It's missing one.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Everything's in reverse.
Hey,
So
I'm
whatever
done
the
with
code
Brett's
is,
incompetence, okay?
it's in
Somehow, he
reverse.
managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me.
And
Parker out.
there's another node around here somewhere. Where is it at? Secure encryption. Settings for a nearby hollow. Settings transposed. So instead of up, left, down, right, it would be down, right, up, left. But I need, that's missing one of the hollow locks. Alright. Is this one transposed? I don't think so. So it should be left, up, left, down. Right. Alright. So left. Leave that one alone. Left. Down. Right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Alright. The door nearby should be open. And it'll give me the thing that I need to get this lock done. Yeah, there we go. Where are you at, Hollow Lot? Fire strike. Supply. Emitter. That's what I need is the emitter.
Found one. Looks intact.
Well, let's see. Is there anything else for me here? Like, maybe a power cell, for instance? That would be amazing. I just need one power cell for that armor. No power cell.
That should do the trick.
Alright,
let's get that door
so
open.
it should be down. Right. Up. Left. Down. No. But it said it's backwards, so. Huh. I don't get it. Maybe it's not. No, it's backwards. So it should be down. Right. Up. Left. Down. I'm just gonna have to cheat on this one.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Hold on, actually. Down. Left. Up. Right.
That did it.
All right,
Door
there
should
we
have
go.
power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Make sure I didn't miss anything in here. Nope, I didn't. I sure do wish there would be a power cell in here somewhere. That would be nice. I'm sure there's some more bad guys around here somewhere. Yep. Figured there would be.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Let's see. They still don't know I'm here though, so let's see if can I kill them and then reach it. Is there only 3 of them?
Incoming!
Come on, die.
You cannot run from...
Was that it? There's gotta be more, I bet. Yeah, oh god, there's a lot more. Are they looking for me?
Dead, but not long. Watch out.
Fear the power of the...
Here's the power. What now? What power? Power of the arrow in your head?
Repeat.
Or not.
Get over here! She's coming!
Alert. Cameras inaccessible. Elevators non-operational.
You're dead too if you don't fight!
Poke your head up some more. Come on. Just poke it up. There you go.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
I have to loot all these bodies first. They might have money. See, look, they have money.
I'd have to ditch something.
Dang, he had a lot of money. So I gotta go that way. Wonder what's through this other door then. There's another door. Where was it? Somewhere. Where'd it go? That's where I need to go. There was another door. Where'd it go? Where is it at?
Structural failure prevents access.
Right here. What's right here? Oh, I was already right here. Make sure I got everything in here that I can get. Cultist sniper. Bunker door. Looks like I got everything. I gotta go that way. So let's see. That was something. There's something over here. My focus won't lock onto it. I can't play that until I get closer either. Let's go over here real quick and see what's over here.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it. If Hephaestus was part of a system designed to save life, why would it use cyan to make a cauldron? And churn out machines with no other purpose than to kill people?
Somehow it's gone rogue. I don't understand why or how. But whatever the reason, it explains why machines have become more dangerous over the years.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
Let's see, is there anything else over here? Don't think so. So I need to go that way. What eyeball? It looks like it could be a power cell. Too bad I can't grab it.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off.
It won't
There's
let me
got to be
scan
a
it
way
through the
inside.
window. That's weird.
Keep looking.
More clips.
Careful now.
That's all we'll find down here.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
I mean, he did good in the end.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Later on, you get to see just truly how evil Ted Faro is.
Still sniffing around.
Whose body is that?
Yours. Come on.
Yo!
It's your body. Why can't I go all the way up? That don't make sense. There we go.
Give us a real fight.
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Be nice if I could find a power cell.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, a spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct? And how's it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh titan getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
If Hephaestus went rogue, why not Hades too?
That's what I'm thinking, but why? And what caused it?
Keep searching, and perhaps we'll find the answer.
One second. Travis Tate was a badass. He was probably the most important person on her team. The only thing is, he did his job just a little bit too well. Like, really, he did.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Oh. Deathbringer gone. Another death brand. That's not scary at all. No, not one bit.
Would benefit from antilopine morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Would benefit from antilopine morphologies.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped. But all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
So I came from that way. Kinda need to go this way, I think. Let's see what's here. I'm gonna go in the office real quick, just to see if there's anything I can
Looks
get.
like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
So I can pry open the door, so that's actually the way I need to go. Pretty sure. So let's see what's over here real quick. So I gotta pry the door open, and that leads to in there. Let's go right here.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok?
Is that
We
it?
learn nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying
so.
is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol? Pharaoh's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable.
Be nice if there was a power cell in here. But there's not. Wait. Oh, never mind.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Damn.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child. My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew,
but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot, but an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then build a cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
The Nora cast me out at birth. You're not hurting me if you hurt them.
Really? Then it makes no difference one way or another. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Huron ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Come on, Aloy.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That makes a mess. Here he comes. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
Come on.
Gotta get out of the way. It's down. Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with these lift attacks.
Oh, he's dead, bro. The behemoth is dead.
Shadows, kill her! Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Very nice. I honestly did not remember it happening like that. I thought I was going to have to fight those corruptors.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corrupted to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Nice. And that actually does look really nice too. That's one of my favorite looks for her. These two right here. Since she's going to Noralands, I want her to wear the Nora Brave outfit. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
I don't think there are any side quests. I'll need to put another power cell in there. I first need to find a power cell though. That'll give me a skill point. And I've already got 4. Let me see, I can go ahead and do mount repair. I think that's what I needed was mount repair. Oh, I didn't get it yet. So I'll get 1 point. So these two will get upgraded at the same time, it looks like. Go to All Mother. I need to help protect the Braves, though. Let's see. There's a campfire right there. Might as well go ahead and activate that. Dawn Sentinel. I need to do that also. But let's do this first. And then I will fast travel to Day Tower once I'm done activating that campfire. Because I'll go to Day Tower to fight the Purger from there.
Can't find its footing on these slopes.
Yes, it can. Get your ass up the fucking hill. Whatever. Now that I got that fire taken care of, let's go here.
Kanpadish once again leads the Hunter's Lodge. I could not ask for a more noble house.
Crazy Asaram tried to kill our son. She buy what you need, leave the rest. Just return to my...
You're back. I've gotten some reports, so I have a notion of what you're gonna say.
That your man Zaid was running a slaving operation right under your nose?
He was never my man. But I won't make excuses. I should have dug harder for proof of his guilt. There'll be a full investigation. And if you see this young woman again, assure her she'll face no reprisal. And please, offer her my personal apology.
Do you really think that will help her?
No, I don't suppose it will. But for every shadow, there's sunlight. I hope she'll see that one day. Lakir came back on his own, a little worse for wear. He seemed a bit embarrassed when I mentioned you. Dare I ask?
He has a lovely singing voice.
That's a capital lie if I've ever heard one. I'll have a talk with him about it.
You have an officer here by the name of Zaid. Are you aware of the accusations against him?
Look, I've heard what your people say about him, but he swears it's a case of mistaken identity. And if there's a shadow...
Blah, blah.
I need to go.
Let me know if there's any news.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price. You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
And I'm going towards the Norland. Good.
There's a guard under the last king.
Yeah, I might as well ride all the way there. Because that way I can kill people along the way. Help out the Nora. That's what she came to do, was help out the Nora.
Now they're hunting me.
Hold on 1 second. For some reason, stupid shit keeps popping up on my phone. Let's see. I don't know what the fuck this is, but... What is this? Oh yeah.
Can't be too prepared. Sighting won't be easy in the snow.
Almost there. Where's all the Nora at? You'd think there would be some fighting. I haven't found any. There's a dead machine. Or no, that's not a machine. That's a house. There's a dead house.
That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace. Watchtower's burning, but the Sentinels had time to warn the tribe. She wasn't able to give up ground. Be fascinating if they weren't. They stand here. Anything to protect the embrace. But the gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal. Ash.
Come on. Loot the goddamn thing. There's soldiers up ahead. There will be bad guy soldiers, I'm sure of it. Yep. Come on. Highlight both of them, damn it. There we go.
Good find.
Fire shot freeze. That'll come in handy with something.
The embrace. It's devastated. For years, this is my entire world. It can be destroyed in hours. No bird song. I've never heard the embrace so quiet. So dead.
I can get more later. Broadhead, I can get more later also. Those. Let's see. Long leg, I can get more later. Eruptor, I'm gonna keep it. Just cause. Ravager, Deathbringer, I'm gonna keep those. Let's see. Strider, I can get more later. Watcher, I can get more later. I probably won't need them anyways. Razor, I can get more later. Scrapper, can get more later. Lance Horn, can get more later. Charger, can get more later.
They're giving up. race to the ground. Calm. Hello?
I see something.
What do you say?
She moved that away.
Damn. That one was pretty hard to kill.
Got one right. Die, apostate! You hiding from me?
Where's the medical plant? So.
Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through. Makes this a little easier.
Fight!
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Got one right here. The sun can save you now.
Ugh. More Eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain! You dug your own grave, Nora! You'll be buried in there!
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy! For our mother!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
Faithless as we sin! Die! May the goddess remember!
Destroy it!
We did it!
Finish them!
We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped. I thought we would die.
Need them soon enough.
I need to loot the bodies while I still got the chance. Because money is fun. I like money. Nora Brave. Varl. I'm gonna talk to Varl first.
Aloy.
Or maybe I'll talk to Sona
Reenact the old
first.
stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost.
The battle was lost until you came.
My sons. Oh, goddess. My poor boys. You
saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
Nope.
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the Embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo, ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
The Anointed is a new rank that is only appointed to Aloy.
Aloy! Oh, you... I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries... are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did. You.
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
The fact that he is still ungrateful is fucking ridiculous.
The outcast girl. You taught me a lesson. I've remembered what you said many times. I think I'm better for it. I was lucky to make it here alive. The invasion was terrifying to behold.
Aloy! You've come back! The Seeker has returned. Come, speak to us.
Aloy.
Foolish woman.
I don't know
You
how
welcome
you
a
survived
curse.
out there. Not even
Come,
Nicole could've
Seeker,
done it.
we have much to discuss.
It's
No,
Aloy.
not right now.
Here is a blasphemy.
I brought Mother's spear with us. Everything else we had to leave behind.
Glad to see you have it. I know what it means to you.
Aloy, you've returned.
Forgot.
I brought Brahm here when the invaders attacked. We barely made it.
Go away.
Tirsa declared all Nora welcome to take shelter in the sacred mountain. Even outcasts. Brahm has been having some difficulty, but he'll do better now that the explosions have stopped.
Sona.
The battle was lost until you came.
Is that all she
You
has
have
to say?
accomplished what I could not. The tribe is in your debt.
Oh, never mind. And she's the war chief.
Hello, Seeker. Aloy.
Aloy, I'm glad to see you again. The dream willow you recovered has comforted many who were wounded in the attack.
Oh,
John has been acting strangely. He's over there.
he's guilty. Is that everybody?
May the goddess protect.
Rash. Tab. Varl. Let's go talk to Varl again.
You should speak to the matriarchs. They're waiting.
In a moment. I meant to ask you some things.
Of course.
I should speak to...
Yes.
So, you have finally returned. She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege. How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
I have.
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
to Aletheia, Cradle 9, Brood 1.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
I'm wondering if behind that door, maybe there's a power cell. It'd be nice if there's a power cell in here somewhere. What's that? Wonder how many there are.
So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why? So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me?
So the tribe a long time ago came from this mountain because they could see, you could see the cave drawings.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Hmm. So it's a robot skeleton. That's so weird.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted. Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
So this is where they lived. It's a mess.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and go off steam.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
Brave.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they needed it.
Identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
That's fucked up.
Offline.
Hello, child.
You were right, Aloy.
My name is Samina.
This is a graveyard.
Today is a big day.
The charnel
Your
house of
first day of
knowledge.
school.
What we might have
There's so
achieved
much
had
for
not
you to
been
learn.
united.
So much promise and possibility.
But it's not why I came here.
Malfunction.
Of course.
Apollo offline.
What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day.
They all say
Your
the same
first day
thing.
of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert, Apollo offline. Blah, blah, blah.
Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Group 1 control accessed. Priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it. That hold all of them in place. They are escaping. But to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if? Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Is there really not a power cell in here? Excuse me.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Elufia 9. Brood 1 access unsealed.
Oof. Well, damn.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Elufia 9. Brood 1 access unsealed.
This is going to be interesting.
So that one is bowing. They're all bowing except for the one. That is so crazy.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive.
The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Nora! Make way for
Make
Aloy!
way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
It's crazy. Now they worship her. Lanstra.
Anointed. I misread the signs. Forgive.
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
The anointed will wash all.
I'm sorry I didn't see you correctly.
You still don't. I don't think you can, Lansra.
Forgive me.
Off your knees, Lansra. Start living on your feet with your eyes open.
The anointed will make the murderers pay for what they have done to the Nora.
Where's what's-his-face? The dude that burned her.
Forgive, Aloy.
Where is he?
Forgive.
Is that him? Yep.
There. The tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
The Nora have lost too many, Resh. But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
Curse the goddess, and curse you. I no longer belong here.
I think you're onto something, Resh. Time to strike out on your own.
Aloy, did you go inside the mountain?
You saw what happened.
Actually, can't see so well down here on the ground. I always knew you were special. But this...
Don't start calling me the Anointed or anything like that, Teb, okay?
I heard what you said, Aloy. But I still get to make my own opinions.
Aloy, I don't know what to say.
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
Of course. That much is simple. But the rest...
Complicated. I know. But maybe if I took you into the heart of the mountain...
No. At least, not yet. I don't know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
Right. I'll be on my way then.
I always knew you weren't like other Nora.
Neither are you, Varl. Maybe, if we survive all this, I can show you what I've learned. What I'm learning.
Perhaps. If the goddess so wills it.
See you in Meridian.
Those faithless murderers brought slaughter to our tribe, but they will not escape All-Mother's justice.
Where's Sona? There she is.
She came out of the mountain, and she was changed.
I will lead a war party to
Anointed.
Meridian. You have my word. We will fight at your side, come what may.
Truly, you are favored by the goddess, Aloy.
The goddess anointed her within the holy mountain.
I
Aloy!
saw you go inside
How did you
and
do
saw
that?
you emerge.
Shush, Arana. For God's
All
sake,
Mother hard to believe. You were an outcast once. And now,
Go away.
I'm not sure what you are.
So she can cleanse the corruption that still infects the land.
Aloy, how did you do that? We'll go to Meridian, Aloy. I'll bring Mother's spear.
Arana.
Your father is right. You belong here. You both do.
She's All-Mother's blessing made flesh. She will destroy the corruption that still spreads through the world.
My life has been long, but I've never seen anything like that. Tirsa was right. A blessing, not a curse. We were so unsure.
All-Mother Mountain open to her.
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you. The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position. Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Yep.
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
that was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border, Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later, and terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious, in agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
So Rost never finished his mission?
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast?
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward?
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All-Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift, and never a burden.
All right, Tirsa, that's quite a story.
It's quite a sad story.
It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
Those faithless murderers brought slaughter to our tribe, but they will not escape All-Mother's justice.
Have faith in the
I really wish there was a power cell somewhere.
It seems so long ago that you were outcast anointed. Another lifetime. She will protect us. She is our anointed.
The killers will be forgotten by the goddess. None of their deeds will live on in her memory.
Araya's retreat. Let's see. Let's go talk to Cyan for a minute, just to see if I can.
I'm back, Cyan. How are things going with the Banuk?
I have been learning about the Banuk cosmology from the shamans. Their aptitude for geometry and mathematics is quite encouraging.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Faro?
Are you referring to Theodore Faro, CEO of Faro Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Faro was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Faro spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one. And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field. One of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
What did you figure out about Hephaestus, based on what I said?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there, in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants. I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan. I ran across this strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So, you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I. I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers that look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell, and after that the dark, and may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
Okay, Cyan. That's all I've got right now.
I hope we can resume our conversation soon, Aloy.
Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it. But that's a foe for the future. At present, you need to return to your current one, the Eclipse. Farewell, Aloy.
Wonder if I can convince them to go to Meridian also. That would be so awesome.
They say Meridian is a place where every need is met. The cards are so delicate. So, machines in the south suffer their own sort of corruption. Wonder what sort of challenge they present. I've never traveled further south than the Grave. In the old days, the Mad Sun King made doing so impossible.
One day, Stone Yield is crawling with filth. The next, it's settled by Banuk. A good sign.
The Outlander girl onto the cliffside. Nice. None of the southern tribes rival.
Where's the chieftain?
Is that the Nora girl in Sakuli's painting? She must have made quite the impression. None of the southern tribes rival the Nora's armies.
I wish Sakuli would paint me in the world. Now, I suppose Sakuli will move on to another cliff face now. Soon she'll paint the whole of the cut. Where was Banuk?
There was an old Banuk tradition to determine who had the strongest will.
I've only heard my chieftain apologize once before, and that was to the old chieftain on the end of her spear.
I think you got the better deal then. Well, I'd say look after yourself, but...
Careful doesn't come naturally to me, I know.
Even if I cared to travel south, I'd not get much further than the Grave Horse. That place disturbs me.
No matter how dark our days become, the hunt remains a comfort. What makes the Great Werax of Banur better than ours? We hunt just as well.
Let's see.
It's good to see Sakuli's painting finished.
Where the fuck is everybody?
So, machines in the south suffer their own superstitions. I've hunted near the frost figures since I was young, and I've never seen a tall one. Have you seen the cliff face overlooking Song's Edge? Sakuli's work is amazing.
Here's to better days than this one.
Your song echoes, friend.
Best thing I can say of Sakuli's painting is that she finished making it.
It's pretty tall.
The machines offer themselves to us. We take from them gratefully.
Warmth is rare. Till you find it.
You will tell in your painting. And if I know.
What must it feel like to be a machine? To feel the blue light filling you up?
To survive this.
Wonder if he's over here. Let's see. A new villager. Varga. A new wanderer. A new villager. Guild.
I've never traveled further south than the Grave Horde. In the old days, the Mad Sun King made doing so impossible.
Greetings.
Your song has kept me company in your absence. So, machines in the South suffer their own sort of corruption. I wonder what sort of challenge they present. Have you ever heard the tones of Deep Din?
Yeah. Let's go kill a Thunderjaw. My back. There's a swarm bird over there too.
Go quietly. Okay, they're heading back. Hunt's over. Fight's on.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is there? Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
I think there's a power cell somewhere over here. If I remember correctly.
take the upper hand. Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
First comes cold, then the snowfall.
Stormbird. Should be easy though.
Guessing that I'm almost there.
Correct.
Ah, this one's harder. But not impossible. Get your ass down on the ground. I'll be right back.
shitstorm tour, day 10. So here's where I learned how the world would end. My second apocalypse in a year. Looks like there's a lot of construction going on now. Why would that be?
Sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down. This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you. Yes?
I need to get going.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice?
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? At work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Rick, can you be the one turning the lights off at the end? Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Mind your footing.
This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found. That's my way across. Don't think, Aloy. Just do it.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
Glad that's over. This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. With the last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific, and none of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself, to a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's logs are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given a chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine... is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
I just now realized my headset was flipped up. So if anybody's still watching, I'm back on the mic now. Let's do this.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
Mm. Ayla gets to find out that her creator sacrificed themselves.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
You think she was better because she was smart, because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself. For others. For everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
Ooh.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, if I could figure out how to get over there. Get up there.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. addition, by subtraction, I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke, make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Come on, don't fall, don't fall. What's over here? Anything? The way down?
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
please.
6,
Stop trying to
7,
access the system,
8,
okay?
9.
See what this is about.
Damn, he killed 9 people.
I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Venting atmosphere.
Damn.
This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
What is this? Oh.
The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it. Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Almost fucked up. Can I go down that way? I guess I'm gonna find out. 'Cause it wants me to go back up. Get up there. Return to Silence Workshop. Why is it making me go this way? There must be a way down from the top.
You're here.
Huh.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. and I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing. I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine?
Define timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Symptoms reign.
Define Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja.
Now that's more like it. They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah,
Lucent Bahabas, behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow? I don't understand.
Did Araman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Araman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Task is complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing?
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Crafting. So the damage is 254, but watch this. Now it's 308. God, yeah, baby. Let's get her done. There we go.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike.
Let's go to the bunker real quick, though. Which is right over here. Because I can go get that armor now. So let's go get that armor. Let's go get the armor. I also could make it to what's her face's place at the end of the game. Sobek's house. Let's see. Did it without hurting myself this time. I'm proud of myself.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
If you could fucking move, that would be great.
There we go. The last one. All powered up. Now to get the dials in position. There must be some kind of code. These numbers.
90.
They must be related to segments of a circle.
Hmm. Let's see. All right. I hate how my fucking controller just wants to move up by itself. Come on, be still. Stop moving, you piece of shit. solution. Okay, there we go. So, oh. All right. Hmm. Six 30. Hold on. Hmm. Was so. One sec. This is really pissing me off. This is going to take me a minute. Hold on one sec. So left, right. Up, right, left.
Did it. Let's have a look at that armor
There we
inside.
go. That's better. Every now and then you gotta cheat to win, but it is what it is, you know? Let's go get that armor.
All right. Now let's see what we can do with this material.
Where is it? Where's the shield weaver armor? Ah, you can't put anything on it. That's dumb. The stitch to the Nora leather projects a damage absorbing force field. Takes time to recharge when depleted. Alright, let's go talk to what's-his-face. Unless I should just go to sleep. I don't know. Wait. Let's go here. I might keep playing just cause I'm not really tired just yet.
Oh, that's nice. Should I stop for a bit?
Definitely need to save. Where's that fire? There it is.
I prefer the one about the sun priest falling in love with a merchant's daughter.
There we go. That's awesome.
We're letting the Oseram take Dervahl?
Let's...
They'll give him a rap on the knuckles and let him go.
A woman atop the other's life. There are no shadows in the blue.
Now that Prince Intamin is returned to Meridian.
Oh yeah, that armor looks good on her. I like it.
Should be out there fighting machines, not pacing around here. Damn Oseram. Stirring up tensions.
But Where's, what's his face? Oh.
You still want to talk? I might need a hanky.
So, after all this, what's next for Erend Van?
Heading back to like how she would have won.
I'll see you later.
I hope so.
So he doesn't acknowledge the stuff that just happened. That's fine.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Eren knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Have you spoken to Blameless Murad?
Nope.
Not yet, but I will.
He wishes to speak to you. Defensive preparations are his responsibility.
Okie dokie, then.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Visit both defense sites.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no. This is Charles Ronson. This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port...
I'm missing one. Which one? There it is. So I need to go to preparations at the ridge. Rest. And preparations at the spire. First, let's me go over here. Real quick in a hurry like. I'm not going to be able to. I have to be able to get in there. Hold on. I won't be able to get to it, I'm sure. It'd be nice if I could, but I don't think I will be able to.
The snow's got a bite out here.
Maybe I can. Looks like it's on that mountain over there. This armor is noisy, but oh well. It's iconic.
found a vantage point. I wonder what it used to be.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day 2. My father guest lectured here. A 300-level military history course on the age of human air power. Might as well have been teaching medieval siege tactics. I was 8 when he died.
Okay, so I need to go look at the ridge, and then I will go to the spire. Let's see. Tab. Uthid.
Have you just polished that armor?
Aladia.
Of course.
Isn't that a little...
What?
Nothing.
Out with it, woman.
Forget I said anything. You look very dignified.
Thank you.
And shiny. Very shiny.
Aloy?
At ease, Uthid. Meridian will be glad to have you on its side. And I am too.
The honor is mine. You saved my epitaph from being a fine soldier, but a fool of a man.
I'm hoping you won't need any kind of epitaph just yet.
As the sun wills. When you found me, I was trying to eke out a glorious death. But now, a glorious life seems more preferable. To watch Edelman play in the low gardens again. Still surrounded by a dozen guards, but... what you did, Aloy, it was done well. Although, I can't shake this road, Vinasha. She delights in goading me. Like brazen colors waved before a behemoth.
Do you want me to ask her to stop?
No. I accept it. Well then. Meridian shall stand and shadow shall fall. I swear it.
Here's to that, Uthid.
Little Huntress, you called, so here I am.
Ready to fight?
Fight? I thought you just wanted tea and conversation. Is there a battle coming? I wasn't informed.
Well, that can't be true. You're always informed.
Ah, so I am. We've only met a few times, and yet you know me so well.
I don't think I know you at all. But I'd like to.
When I hear that line, it usually means something else. Can I tell you a secret?
Of course.
I've been waiting for this fight my whole life. The enemy we face today is the same that turned Meridian into a slave pit and Sunfall into a bloodbath. Fanatics who torture and murder mothers, fathers, families, children, and say it's the will of the sun. I hate them, Aloy. I've got the scars of their whips on my back to prove it. And today, we can get rid of them once and for all. I said
If only it was that easy.
That was only half the truth. I came for them. This time, they're not getting away.
I'm with you, Vinasha. We'll fight them together.
And I won't forget it, little Huntress. Tomorrow, may the sun rise in a better world.
I don't like a woman as head of the Hunter's Lodge, but at least she's noble Karja, unlike those savages.
The fuck you talking about, savages? What is she doing over here?
The Osram have gone too far this time.
Elita, I'm pleased to see you, but what are you doing here?
I'm helping prepare for the battle. If Atral were here, we would have fought together. I know it. So I'm doing everything I can. digging battlements, collecting herbs. Anything that makes a difference. I can't take his place. Nothing can take his place. But I'm here for him, for both of us.
I understand what it was he saw in you.
He'll always be with me. Sun and shadow still meet for a moment, every dawn and dusk. I should give you this, to help in the battle. By the sun, I hope you don't need it.
Thank you, Alita. Be safe.
She didn't even hesitate. She stood between the assassin and our
Boy.
son.
What the hell did she just give me?
No. I'm awake and alert. Damn it.
Is there not anybody else I can talk to? Is that it? Who's that?
How many men do you
Petra.
think you'll kill in the battle, Luthid?
As many as I
Oh, okay. I knew there was
I love
more.
it when you say things like that. It's so...
What?
The Koa.
Geneva, they called you back to duty.
So, you're the one behind all this commotion. Who made Sun King Avad finally show his sword arm from behind those robes?
A king can be fierce and fair, Geneva. He's a good man.
A smart man, too. He had Murad offer all my prisoners a royal pardon if they'd fight for Meridian. The whole motley lot of them agreed. Didn't take much convincing.
With your kind of convincing, I don't doubt it.
Ha! This time I went easy on them. Those who commit the crime of attacking Meridian, they'll see less of my lenient side. May the sun blaze at your back, Aloy.
Nakoa, you came to fight.
How could I not? During the Red Raids, there was only one Karja Butcher the Nora feared more than Zaid.
Helis.
I would stand against any army he leads, no matter how strong, for the Nora he terrorized, for myself, and for my father.
We'll stop him. You have my word.
Your word means a lot, especially now. Because of you, I hear the sacred land is opened. If we win, I can go home. It'll be good to see Jan again. I'm with you, Aloy. Until the end.
That's a nice spear, Uthid.
Thank you.
I like the way you grip it.
Enough, woman.
Tab. Uthid. Geneva. There's more people, I swear. Where are they? Petra.
Petra!
Here she is, the guest of honor. I knew there was something about you. Hammered from the stuff they make leaders out of. And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
That happens to you a lot?
Had to build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
I've missed our little talks. Murad asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Osram, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring Forges. So I've taken greater pride in improving them.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then. The target should put up a little less of a fight than those bandit raiders did. Nice and wide. No need to aim like a bow.
The hell?
My turn.
Where's the target at? Other than just that one. Oh, come on.
Good. Try the next. See? That'll knock a machine on its ass, ancient or no. These, I think we could hold off an army.
You know that I appreciate your help, Petra. This battle, I don't know what's gonna happen.
We'll see each other again, I know it. Next time could be the time I'll convince you to stick with the free heap.
Petra, you know
I do. Always had a weakness for restless girls, though.
Alright, let's go talk to what's-his-face. I think he's the last one for me to talk to over here. Yeah, because I don't think there's anybody to talk to up there.
And to take over my brother's today. There's the sun's rising, he's off courting that noble girl.
Aloy, I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry, I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
It's always the ones you least expect. Causing trouble.
We're letting the Ostrom take Derval. Let's go give him a rap on the knuckles and let him go.
Make sure there's nobody else I need to talk to first. Of course he's
That
here.
dust storm looks like it could strip a machine. Artok? I didn't expect you to come all this way.
It's true, I am a stranger in this green and snowless land. Aurea forgave the Karja, but I never did. Still, I was compelled to come for my once chieftain. It's good to see you leading again. This young ice hunter seeks to prove herself also. Her spark reminds me of Aurea's in our youth. And I'm proud to take my place behind you on this hunt. A great challenge.
Survive and prevail, right?
There is no other way.
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you arrived. Raged and fought.
Well, that wasn't my fault.
No, I'm thanking you. That night, I decided I would not go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines, even demons. Spidery, skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up an army of them.
An army? Yes, that's why I came. Good.
I'll wait.
There's a lot of people to talk to. Aratak and What's-Her-Face made sure that they were at the front lines of the defense. There's Talana.
Talana, why are you here?
I'm your hawk. Where else would I be?
Defending Meridian with Avad?
I leave that to the rest of the lodge. I will not stand aside while one of mine fights alone. Not again.
Are you sure you...
You're risking your life for all of us. You can't ask me to stand by and watch. Not when I have the power to change it.
Then I won't ask you.
It's settled. I will fight by your side. My only request...
Name it.
Leave the biggest machine for me.
No promises.
Let's go talk to the non-important first, which would be over here.
O great sun, how does your gaze fall?
Naman, I should have known if there was going to be a Sun Priest here, it would be you.
And if the Sun King had allowed Outlanders to set foot upon the Alight, this Aloy could only be you. I wish the circumstances were different, or that the Psalms of the Sun could give you peace of mind. But if you'll allow me one pontification...
Go ahead.
You've shown strength and compassion. Our enemies only a desperate hate. Both sides claim the blessing of the sun, but the sun that I pray to, it would bestow it upon yours.
You know, Naman, I'm already under some pretty heavy divine pressure, but I'll try to live up to it.
The tribes united against Shadow. How could that not be the sun's will?
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called Anointed, either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know?
He's too far from home.
All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
These Carja in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
She's awesome.
The Carja do not impress me. To build so tall is to invite the fate of the ancients.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot. Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit him like a hammer till he can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Erend. Ursa would be proud.
Well, only if we win.
This is going to be one hell of a fight.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it. Won't find better wares. The enemy is here. Stock up before you're on the
They're necessities.
It cost you a shard just to look.
Move your fucking ass, God.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
Where are they coming from? The west? The jewel? Fine goods for a fair price.
Boland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished? How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
And what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says! Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out. No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Why do you fight?
Fight! Accept it. Accept your weakness. Only endless night awaits you.
Bridge can't take much more of this.
I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
Chosen. Hades only chose you because you're a fool. A sadistic butcher too stupid to see you were being used. Your whole life was a failure. And soon, no one will even remember you. Turn your face to the sun and think about that! Where do you need me?
On the platforms.
Gotta get to another platform.
Machines from the west.
Where? What machines? Where are the machines? Oh, never mind, I see one. Let's see, where are they coming from?
Raise arms again! West!
Down. It's taking a shot at me. Incoming. Gotta drop it and move. Here it comes. Better move.
Stormbird! Stormbird! It fires on you, Nora!
Time to go.
Let's go over here.
Right on target.
There we go. We defended it.
Coming! Ah!
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Tab?
By all mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Tab. I've gotta go.
Go! We'll draw them.
Die with
Now you face their true son, Shadow Demons.
Watch the flanks!
It's begun. Hades is transmitting. Hades has started the signal. It must have gotten through the defenses. Nora. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there. Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. I knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right?
Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
I should stock up. Last
Nah,
chance.
I don't need to suck up. Get up there, damn it.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
never seen so many machines.
All of you, focus on the new machines! Last one down, for now.
We've cleaned them out! More of them on the way.
Don't let them overrun us! We got them! Now only the metal beast remains!
Time enough to beat the machines back. That's it. My way's clear.
Finish it, Aloy! Finish it now!
Alright, let's get her done. First, we gotta loot this. I think I can loot it. Yep.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
It put her back in her Nora armor. That's weird. The semantics are really good.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV, so the grass caught fire.
She's
And,
going to
so
find
a tall pine that had
Elizabeth's
stood
home.
there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Alright. That's it, y'all. I'm gonna skip the credits because I need to go to bed. And instead of doing New Game Plus, I'm probably going to just transition straight into the Forbidden Wilds. Forbidden West. It shows the signal leading to the west.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
Congratulations on defeating Hades, blah blah blah. I must find a fireplace right over here, and I will save. As yeah, her wearing the Shield Weaver armor again. Maybe she was wearing this in the cutscene. I don't think she was. So peace out, everybody. Time to go to bed.